testing, 1 2 1 2. Top of it tonight.
The secret world of Beelzebub says. Test.
Test.
The secret world of Beelzebub says. Test.
Test.
The secret world of Beelzebub says. Test.
Test.
The secret world of Beelzebub says. Test. Botrix says. Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. Forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will, but not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation. Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help. Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment. Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Manus34422 says, I'd love to join your live streams whenever you're streaming. Add me on Discord, Samio24.
Mayday, mayday, mayday! Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Hi, Cora. It looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Lodi transmitting. Status moon sick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information. Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right? Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Lodi transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information. Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian.
Sexy
You all
ass
right?
artist and twitched says. Cheers, buttons.
Good evening, guy. How are ya? Can you hear me, I hope? Am I coming across loud and clear? I have a lot of things going on over here. AC,
Your vitals
fans.
stabilized.
Let me
Must
know,
be a
let me know.
fluke.
Cheers, guy. Let's do this. Blinker time.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark
Dash.
matter.
Sexy esque artist and Twitch says. Test.
Testing 1 2 1 2. How are you guys? How's your day been today? What have you been up to? Uh-oh, time for battle. Yeah, but today was a scorcher here, man. Today we hit 95 at times here. Yeah, even now it's still pretty hot, the weather here. Let me see. Right now it's 80 degrees, so it's gone down. It was a lot hotter today.
Sexy esque artist and Twitch says. Good, thanks, how are you?
Good, good. Just hanging out, chilling. But yeah, it was. It's been hot today. What is that?
Sexy esque artist and Twitch says. 68 was high here.
Wow. Good match over here was pretty wild, to say the least. How come he wasn't coming out? That's so weird. Like Death Stranding. really pay attention?
Sexy S artistic Twitch says.
Blink guy. We went to the dispensary. I actually have to re-up my I only have my medical card till the 18th, which is 2 days from now. Before I have to re-up. And so yeah, that time of year has come again. Has come and gone.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train, an invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case. I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before.
Sexy S
Either someone is
artist Twitch
intentionally
says.
trying to scramble these
You're out of weed.
transmissions, or the singularity is causing
No,
more
we're
problems
good.
than we
We
thought.
went today to the dispensary to pick up a couple more pre-rolls, and we have some flour that we haven't even used the volcano. We might do that tonight. Jess is outside right now smoking a pre-roll we bought in her pool, and I'm just hitting the blinker that I've had for a while now. I've been nursing that for a long time because Jess doesn't hit the vape anymore, so it lasts way longer. What in the world is he hiding? Destiny, who cares? What are these guys?
Sexy S artist Twitch says.
What's that?
My vape lasts all week and more.
Yeah, mine's been doing that now because like it's only me who hits it. So yeah, I can make one gram like go on for like a couple weeks. Just like it's more like of like I was saying to Jess before about it. It's more like of an oral fixation when it comes to the vape. Like Shakira says. Alright, where was it supposed to go? That way.
Sexy S artist Twitch says. After coffee in morning on stream I vape then sip more coffee.
Yeah, see?
It's the same Elixir combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Get got. he had a shield?
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Stop sniping me. Let me hit it. Yeah, dude, but it was crazy hot. Dude. It was like it got to 94, 95. It was like a crazy. And we were out most of the afternoon running some chores. We went to drop off some food for Jess's mom. We went to buy ourselves some food.
Says, yup, it was hot here 268 LOL.
I know, right? I had a tuna sandwich with ruffled potato chips in the middle. I've been hankering for that for a while. I was telling Jess like I want I want a tuna sandwich with potato chips. That's all I want. And today I got it. Which way do I need to go? She went to the store and was able to get tuna, the sandwich rolls, and whole shebang.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says, the tourists look so happy to not be in the heat back home.
Yeah, dude, the heat over here has been crazy. But we'll see how, because Jess is in her pool now. We'll see if it lasts, like, you know. I wonder how long it'll last for is what I'm getting at.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Is that all though? What am I missing?
Sexiest artist in Twitch says, people want me to play through small amp.
Oh, okay. That like a little Marshall or something, a little Fender. That's cool. Is it in there that I need to go to now? I guess. How strange. All right. me the loot. Give me the loot.
That's the last of them. And we've got what we need.
Sexy ass
Let's head
artist
back to the
Twitch
train and
said.
see if we can't get past that
Ignos makes an
blockade.
electric guitar
No
with
more
speaker
transmissions
built
on
in.
the backlog.
Oh, nice.
Timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
I have to check it out. I like little you know, like I like having accessories like that, like little amps and stuff. I used to collect a lot of stuff like that back in the day. I don't anymore. I'm more about cleaning my clutter. I feel nowadays that I need to clean. I have too much and I need to get rid of shit more than like I need to add more, you know? I'm in that mode right now. Yeah, baby.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Do you have a link for that? Do they sell it on Amazon? I don't like these gimmicks.
Trespass the domain of the Lost Messiah. Chosen of the Giver.
Very long platinum.
Oh yeah, no way, man. Yeah. I played on Xbox, so yeah, no. No way. Games like this, I wouldn't even bother with something like that. Try to platinum it. Too many variables. You probably have to play a lot of games with like teammates and do raids and shit. I used to do that. Destiny 1, I was more like PvP oriented. Now I can usually just stick to the story, you know?
Elixir
It is a long
wasn't an
story.
Archon.
So
I
sad.
wonder what that was all about.
Long story short.
In the wake of destruction,
Another?
one exile falls, and three more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by an infinite curse of the great machine. The grand design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another Elixir. I don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this
Sexy ass
Archon
artist
connection
in
to
Twitch
darkness.
says.
He
I
be
watched
dead.
someone
about
reactions to
connection
10
of
times
memory,
Cartman took
but
it too
doesn't
far.
work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
You're gonna be watching somebody's reaction, and then you're gonna be reading the comments to the reaction to see if you can even like. That was what was his name? Colin Quinn has a great joke about that.
Huh.
About
One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Sexy ass artist in Twitch says. The reaction to reaction VID layers yo.
Yep.
Hold it.
Who is this guy?
Who do you work for? What's your business here?
We likes to party.
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
How can we trust this guy?
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong
Sexy
with
ass
time.
artist in Twitch says.
I'm curious as to how
Trust
our
no
contact
one.
intends to fix it.
Seriously.
But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Did you see that they're re-releasing the original Ninja Turtles in theaters at the end of the month. They actually re-released This Is Spinal Tap at the beginning of the month, and I wanted to go see it with Jess, but we missed it. Did you ever see it?
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. Yes, seen all the Ninja Turtles movies.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, I want to go. I want to see if I can go see the OG one in the theater when it comes out.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. We need Ninja Rabbits, LOL.
Seriously. Did you see This Is Spinal Tap?
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I
The
showed up
Ionians?
back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or
Sexiest
invited.
artist in Twitch says.
Did you get one too?
I saw Spinal Tap in old theater in
sorts.
Dallas that ran
Got a
late-night films,
call of
60s
my own.
colors, and long drapes
Hope
and
your ride
archways.
was smoother
Great
than
theater.
mine.
Sounds like a
Are
vibe
you
guy.
headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Seriously, this guy doesn't talk at all. Mission completed. It puts me on another mission right away, or am I in the I'm in the new world?
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
What a weird place. So what are you smoking over there, guys? Some blinker too? You're blinking it up? Alexa, turn gaming room lights white. But yeah, that sounds like a vibe. I would have loved. I went to see the Hateful Eight at a 70 millimeter theater somewhere in town. I think it was
Sexiest
Somerville.
artist in Twitch says. They expanded the story way too much, from
They
Destiny
did.
1.
They did. The story is completely out of control. Now we're like in a timeline
Sexiest
like
artist in
Loki.
Twitch says. Blueberry Kush Blinker.
Nice.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. They had to compete with Baldur's Gate 3, super huge story, huge cutscenes, kids want full-length movies, damn.
Yeah, he is. He's been meowing. Definitely is.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. Butters.
Butters just walked by. We're just tidying up around here. Picking up around, you know. All right, here we are.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. I mashed whip it song with beat it song into new song.
Whip It, like the Devo song and the MJ song.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. Yes.
That's awesome.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. Matched beats per minute.
I was thinking that there should have been a third, not should have. I'm not trying to say that. But when you said, oh, when you said whip it, I was thinking for some reason, I was thinking whip my hair back and forward from Willow Smith. So there's nothing there yet? There'll be enemies over there. Yeah, but Destiny 2, from Destiny 2 to Destiny 1, I 100% agree with you. It was
Hello?
crazy.
This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
So where am I right now? But yeah, they did way too much with this game. They added too many things to do.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. Willow is already gonna sell more tracks than Parents.
I know, right? Yeah. I agree with you.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. Watching Flash again, 10th anniversary.
Which one? The show? The movie? Will you be watching, guy?
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. TV show WB.
Yeah, I didn't finish that show. I think I only got to the fifth season, maybe, or sixth season, or fourth season, and then I stopped. And I heard that I stopped at a good time because I heard that it got completely out of control.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. It got crazy, but I got through it all in real time even when traveling.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest.
Yeah, see, I haven't, I didn't. I stayed, where I stopped was where,
our invitation and the source of the singularity are one
where there's like a big wave coming to, what is it, Capital City? Is that what the name of the city? A giant wave, and like, he has to run back and forward. He needs to whip his hair back and forward, like, really fast to stop the wave.
Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
That's
Sexiest artist in Twitch says.
No.
Supergirl was harder
no,
to get through.
That can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
What season was that? Do you remember the wave? You remember the wave in the Flash?
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. Yes, Flash was good 5 seasons, then it was always weird cause they were surprised good ratings, so it kept going.
I see. Well, that makes sense, you know?
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. 3 was my favorite Dark Flash.
I think I remember that, yeah. I did watch that.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Don't overdo it or he's gonna know the trick and he's gonna start doing it. Alright, went to get an ice cream bar. There's nothing like an ice cream bar when it's nice out, the weather. What is this?
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. Butters gets 3 snacks.
I know. He's been on a drinking water journey because he doesn't like. He's not a water drinking.
Says. I watched Aliens Resurrection.
Have you watched it before, or was that a rewatch? First time or rewatch? I would assume rewatch because of your past stuff that you watched. Okay, so now what?
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. And I watched Aliens vs Predators Requiem also. Sexiest artist in Twitch says. Rewatching all of them.
Okay.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. Reddit said to watch Romulus after original Aliens.
Yeah. Requiem was the Prometheus sequel, right? No, that was Covenant. Which was Requiem? You're talking about Alien versus Predator. Oh yeah, okay. You did say that. My bad.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. Aliens vs Predator sequel.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. I did not like that. I like the original Alien vs Predator way more. Even though the Predator and that girl almost become like a love interest. It's weird. I'm gonna watch one of these tonight.
Sexy-esque artist and Twitch says. The hybrid predator xenomorph.
Yeah, the Prelian guy.
Sexy-esque artist and Twitch says. That creature beats all.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can fight against that guy from the Predator movie. The horrendous movie with like Olivia Munn and that actor that never happened, and the autistic kid who became like a government, you know, contractor because he was autistic on the spectrum. Like, you remember that guy, right? What was the name of that kid? Remember that he got the Predator suit. What the hell do I need to deposit? Okay. That movie was bad.
Sexy-esque artist and Twitch says.
Yeah, that movie with the helmet and stuff, and then at the end, the army guy goes, say, do they have that on my size? It was so lame. But the one that like Robert Rodriguez did, I don't think he directed. I think he just produced it. The one that it's like the one with Adrian Brody. I think that one's great. How many do I need to do? One more? They're gonna try to do it again. No, now we'll see what happens now with what's the name of that movie? Badlands. They're trying to do it again with Badlands. Okay, I need 15 votes and I have like 7. My God. I think, who was in the actor in that movie? Thomas James? He was the actor in that movie.
Which says, we need a Xeno Predator / Riley hybrid, bring it all full circle.
Dude, yes. They try to do that with that creature. Well, actually, to my point, because what I was gonna say is that the Predator in that movie, the one with like Thomas Jane and Olivia Munn, that Predator is big enough that he can probably take on the
sexy-esque artist and Twitch says,
the Prelian.
Humanoid looking and talks.
Yeah, the one from Alien Resurrection, right? Yeah. Bill, what's his name? What's his name? Daredevil. Not Daredevil. Hellboy. What's his name? Ron Perlman. Ron Perlman like steals the movie in that movie, man. But everybody's good in that movie. But that movie was hated by, like, I guess people don't like that movie in general. Like I guess the quote unquote true fans of the Alien franchise don't like that movie. I don't know why. I don't think they like Ripley's like kind of turn. More like, I don't know. I don't think people like that. I didn't mind. I enjoyed the movie when it came out.
Sexy ass darkness, which says, yes, I love it.
Yeah. That was great. That was like extremely sad and depressing. And yeah, like the whole thing, it was like I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know why it's like looked upon by fans negatively, you know. But yeah.
Sexy ass artist, which says, it is such a dark Bruce Worker character, that's why she lost.
Yeah, how does that movie end? Do they crash a ship to Earth, all of them? Or do they get there? I don't remember at this point. It was so disturbing, that whole scene.
Says, hey, she is dead.
I just remember that scene with the alien was disturbing.
So, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive.
Appreciate you.
You probably know more about this place.
Bye, Afra.
Yo,
but
your stream was fire and the
I do
crew
remember
loved it.
hearing Guardians have a
Can't wait for the
complicated
next one.
relationship with memory.
Add me on Discord.
Is there
Shadow
any
of his
truth
30.
to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our
Dude, the
first
crew loved
resurrection.
it.
We forget in exchange for the light.
Appreciate you and the
Shame.
crew.
Feels cruel.
Another weapon. 30. How dare you? Nice.
Sexy ass artist and Twitch says, I took a nap.
Okay, guy. That is nice. Sounds awesome.
Sexy ass artist and Twitch says, earlier. Sexy ass artist and Twitch says, now why doc?
Drifter, you brought them my message.
I
Capsized.
see, I see.
Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way.
Sexy ass artist and Twitch says,
Yeah.
Oren, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vector.
You should watch Andor.
Damn it.
Or
Transponder. You can pinpoint.
what's the name of that show that me
my
and Jess are
location.
watching the second season right now? Severance. Have you watched Severance on Apple? It's a great show.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. I should watch Lower Decks LOLJK.
Lower Decks. No idea. Over my head, guy. What are all these enemies? This game has changed so much. Even from last week.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says.
Why do you sound like you
TV
eat
show
a
about
dream
people that
journal?
work on small cruise ships.
Damn it.
Oh.
I am not
Damn.
adjusting.
Yeah, I
Maybe
guess so.
time
There's such a
well.
thing, right? Why wouldn't
I
there
am no
be,
longer
quite
emissary.
honestly?
I quit.
You quit?
Dude, wasn't there like a cruise ship that you could buy like a 6-month stay at? And I think, didn't it just come back from its voyage, 6-month voyage or something? Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could live in a cruise for like 6 months? I think it was 6 months. I don't really remember correctly, but. Did you hear about that? Or am I wrong here?
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Let me know when you're gonna. Oh, so you haven't watched any Alien Romulus, man? You're working your way through that? Because I haven't watched that yet, too. Let me know when you're gonna watch it. Itchy! My freaking shoulder.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. Sure, I got 250k to be on a boat for half a year, holy seed. Sexiest artist in Twitch says. Crap.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't, but yeah, so I don't know, like, I mean, but I understand if you were working, because that's your job, you know, like you said, if you got that, but these are, like, people that are choosing to pay for it. I mean, I have to look at the details about it. I'm not ragging on them, I just wonder if, like, you would do that.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. That is awesome.
We gotta find her. She
Oh,
only
wow.
just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says.
Scrambled eggs.
It goes around world.
I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is.
That would be crazy.
I know the 9 will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search millennia up and down the Y.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. I would do it. Draw a lot.
I just killed myself. Let me see what it was. I'm curious now. It says the long-term cruises have several weeks to several months, with some even lasting several years. Wow, that's awesome. A year-long world cruise can be extremely expensive, with prices starting at $59,000. That's wild.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. I like trains more.
Yeah, I get you. That would be my preference too.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will
Sexiest artist in
cleaved
Twitch
from
says.
service and
You
rough
found Orin.
hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose
Seriously.
this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Hey, you. What's going on? You good?
Yeah, it's just really hot.
gaming room off, please?
We got imagination in the house.
Good. Thank you. Hi, Imagination. How are you?
Are you turning your system on or no? You're just chilling.
I need to like build it. Not add more heat.
Okay.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says, "Hi, good. How are you?"
He said, "Hi, good. How are you?"
Crying. Tell him how hot it is.
I told him it's 95.
Like overwhelming, doing like a little bit of round.
No, I don't explain or talk like that, but yeah, I'll repeat it. It is overwhelming, and just doing a couple of things, moving around, it'll make you like completely sweat.
Oh, I didn't need you to say it just the way I did it. I'm just complaining because it's awful.
Yeah, no, but I was just saying, like, I didn't explain that. I just said that it was hot.
Sure is. Oppressive hot.
But yeah, it's oppressive hot. Exactly.
Little Butters, who normally doesn't hang out near the AC, will like lay down now in the air path.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says, 68 here today at 1 p.m.
They were 68 degrees over there.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says,
Oh my god.
Butters.
So
Wasn't
nothing.
it like already like 90 at 1 p.m. over here?
Yeah, it was like over 90 because we were out and it was like 90, 92 when we were out, and at some point during the outing it hit 95. Because it hit 95 when we were out and about. Yeah, I didn't. I never forget. Never forget.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says, stay cool.
And I drained a lot of water out.
He says stay cool.
I'm gonna go hopefully stay cool in the pool a little bit. Be a nice swim.
Possibly.
Possibly.
But for me, you can go swim whenever you want. Nobody's stopping you but yourself. Yeah.
Call him to come in here because it's cooler where he is.
You can put the fan on you. Yeah, and cool off. And yeah, probably, but I mean, like you say, he just likes to come when he wants to.
Well, I can't blame him.
No, I said when he wants to. I can blame him. I can and I will. I can and I will.
He has that very special sheet blanket that he loves so much. Loves that thing.
Sure he does. We got donuts.
Oh yeah, did you tell him about the donuts?
No, we went to get more. We went back to Funhouse Kraken Donuts today, and we got a couple maple bacons. I have to put a picture of that on the Discord because it's like pretty delicious looking. And then we got a Boston cream one. Yeah. So the Jess said I could have.
They didn't have a couple of the flavors that we were looking for.
Yeah, I wanted the banana pudding one.
And I wanted the peanut butter one. So the same lady was there, you know.
Yeah, same lady.
Same kind of stone. Nice though. Really nice lady.
You're gonna have to go to that place if you ever make it back to this neck of the woods. Oh yeah, it was a maple donut, right?
Yeah,
Did it have any inside of it? Do you know?
It didn't
Philip?
say if it did.
Oh, she had a Book of the Dead donut from Evil Dead. You know,
Maple flavored.
maple flavor.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. We are dealing with air quality issues from wildfires.
Oh, that sucks. He says they're dealing with air quality issues from wildfires.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's terrible. Sorry to hear. Yeah, it becomes an issue over there when that happens. Like, remember right one time here when they had like wildfires in New York that our skies turned red and they told us we couldn't like, go out at
been
some
able to
point?
suss out why talks with the exiles went
Hazy,
south.
yeah.
Like days.
I mean, these are poor
It's wild,
circumstances
yeah.
for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat.
So yeah, we know
We'll need the Ionians'
we know
help if
nothing
want to
about
open
it,
that
but I
lock.
know what you're saying.
I still gotta water the plants too, so I gotta go back out and probably get in the pool no matter what, because I still water the plants.
There you go. See, water the plants. Must water the plants. We water the plants. Why isn't this off?
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. Peach drama.
Peach drama. No more peach drama. We're waiting for the ripening. Yeah, but right now we're just waiting for the ripening. So what do I need to do here? watch anything interesting, you lady? Jess?
Not a damn thing.
Sick of
What about
tired.
your imagination?
Imagination is watching all the aliens back because he's gonna watch Alien Romulus.
Which ones are his favorite?
Which one is his favorite alien? We'll just say yeah. We'll see who does it. I just had to shoot those? It's wasting so much time.
Sexy S artist in Twitch says,
Plants are thirsty.
Alien Resurrection.
I think I'm gonna go do it.
Whoa. You're gonna go now? You're gonna finish that blunt?
Yes.
Sure you are. He said Alien Resurrection.
I like that one a lot too.
Or Winona Ryder.
They always have starting to get her back in the game. I've got having lots before, and there's a lot of really good tension. Really good tension.
All right, babe. We'll get to it.
Being a robot like, at the time was, wowzers.
Yeah. I was to say, did we get any treats? And I'm like, yeah, we got donuts.
Yes, and there's ice cream.
I don't want ice cream treats.
Donuts.
I want donut treats.
Can't wait to hear your thoughts on the bacon. You should have it before it melts and frosting.
It's gonna be the worst.
Shut up.
Sexy S artist in Twitch says, someone say donuts.
I know. Someone said donuts, yeah.
I'm not looking forward to the watering because it's really hot, but I am looking into that.
So you should just start like spraying yourself. Going like this. You know?
Cold.
I thought you said it was super hot outside.
It is, but that water is cold, sir.
Okay.
It comes out of the hole.
Make up your mind, okay?
I have a pool. I just have to unfortunately wait
Oh, unfortunately.
by myself.
How depressing. Whoa.
Alright, here I go.
See you soon.
Nice talking to you, imagination. I'll be back in a bit. I gotta go water the plants.
She's gonna go water some plants and hang out. She'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go grab a donut. My maple bacon.
Says, Jess is going into deep freeze cryostasis.
Seriously, she's going to fucking water her plants. It's just hot outside and she doesn't want to deal with it. I get it. Because that's what it is. It's just so fucking impressive. It's a little much, you know.
Sexy S artist and Twitch says.
Whoa.
Loaded a bowl.
Oh, nice guy. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Let me go get my donut though. I'm gonna go get my donut and then hit the blinker. Alexa, current gaming room light white. Nice, I didn't get kicked out. I thought I was gonna get kicked out for taking too long, but I needed to heat up my donut.
Sexy S artist and Twitch says. Linker donut.
Seriously. This is like a maple bacon maple donut with a huge slice of cooked bacon on top. Can't really go wrong with that.
That's just as many
Sexy ass
researchers as the
artist and
Emeritus
Twitch
said there would
says.
be.
Yes,
Didn't
eat
lose anyone.
donut in oven, then drop ice cream
That's a
scoop on
relief.
top in cup
I
of
wonder
coffee.
if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
It's freaking so good, man. I don't know what it is, if it's the maple, the dough, but something makes it delicious. Might be the bacon.
Sexy ass artist and Twitch says. Have you experienced a deep fried battered donut?
No, I don't think I have. All this bullshit to get the artifact. I don't even have the artifact yet.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
Donut on point, dude.
Sexy ass artist and
Guardian,
Twitch says.
someone's on the line.
Such a long quest, and we had to sit through cutscene of that guy
We've
repeating
made
time
great strides
problems.
in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only
One thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth.
We cannot lose this connection.
We simply can't.
It's really quite rude.
Well, he knows the deal. That's fine. He knows the deal.
Kisses. You got kisses. Hey, Butterino. How are you?
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. They rip planets apart with technology and they are still working on it.
This donut's delicious, by the way.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, in all seriousness, you didn't even have it when it was super fresh. Imagine when it was, when it's fresher.
Yeah.
Not trying to poo-poo on it. I'm just saying, isn't it amazing?
Mm-hmm.
But isn't it amazing? Isn't it delicious?
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. Yes, POO on not fresh donut.
He said, yeah, poo-poo on not fresh donuts. She was poo-pooing all over them. But imagine if you would have just had it fresh off the oven like I did.
I took a bite earlier in the afternoon and there was a noticeable difference.
Mm-hmm. How do you know?
Because I took a bite earlier in the afternoon.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. So you guys IRL at donut shop at opening.
Sorry.
I know, right?
I guess I'll leave now.
No, you don't have to leave now. No, we weren't there at opening. We were there like in the afternoon.
Yeah. But
Earlier than last time, because last time we were like there right before they closed. This time we were there like in the middle of the afternoon.
Opening, right?
Yeah, I
Probably
would
closer to
assume.
when she opened. Yeah, it's true because doesn't she open at like 4 o'clock?
I don't know.
Yeah, so we did get there pretty early. Because I think she opens pretty late.
You ready to bang knuckles? I've been thinking about taking the derelict to the cleaning city.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. I had a Dunkin' close to me once. Buy fresh eclair and coffee. Life was good.
He said he had a Dunkin's back in like close to me
Welcome
once.
back.
He would buy fresh eclairs and coffee. Life was good. I don't remember them selling eclairs at all.
At Dunkin' Donuts?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Or maybe. Oh, you do remember?
I do, because
Oh, okay.
My mom has always loved eclairs, so I remember that they used to. Am I like hallucinating that?
I have no idea. I don't remember that
I
at all.
remember them having them.
Yeah,
I'm
I
here
don't.
next
But
time.
if you do that, I don't not believe it.
I am pretty stoned right now.
It's still like you're going.
What?
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. What did you smoke? Was it Lace or something?
It's whatever it was that you gave me in that thing.
It's the same one we smoked this afternoon. You just couldn't handle it. You couldn't hang. They hate you like a ton of bricks. It was because you just woke up. That's why.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. THC laced.
Yeah, no, she smoked right after her nap, and every time she sleeps and she smokes,
What
it
can I
blows
do
her
for you?
away, I guess.
Me really hard.
Yeah,
It does.
it hits her hard. Yeah. Right now, she's like she's in disguise right now.
Sexy
Your eyes
as
are super
Dartistan
red.
Twitched says.
Yeah.
Yes, my wake and back is best.
I gotta go water the plants too.
He said what? Yeah, he said yes. Wake and bake is best.
I agree. I
Mhm.
agree.
Yeah.
Emergency guardian. Sorry.
Right, listen.
Yeah, you listen. Take a step back.
Plants are really thirsty.
Sure they are. Yeah, and their owner, they're begging their owner for water.
Butters is laying down, cleaning himself, so I think it's a good time.
Sexy as Dartistan Twitched
Maybe
says.
I'll see you out there.
I wake and bake and
Maybe
draw.
you'll take a break and bring me out there.
Maybe I will.
Well, it was nice talking. Next time, or see you later when I come back. Stone.
I know you are. I can tell you're stoned. But that's fine. You enjoy life. What do you like? Who gives a fuck? Yeah, well.
I'm leaving, guys.
Alright. She's gonna go water her plants. Extremely high. Barely able to walk.
Sexy as Dartistan Twitched
Barely keeping
says.
it together. Yeah.
Stoner Pool Life.
A little out of hand right now.
Okay, you're
with your
fine.
description
Okay,
of
I'm
me.
sorry. You're fine. It's so fine that she sassed me. Um.
Nice shooting out there. Done and done.
The fuck?
Done and done. Make us proud.
Always good to see another hero of the tower. Be safe out there, Guardian. I have an entire crucible to officiate, Guardian.
They showed those new jump ships on the news feed. Impressive.
Checking right now.
What cipher is this?
All clear at current location.
Don't think that's gonna fly.
The city endures.
Damn, I'm about to kill this maple donut, man. It's hitting.
I may reference, Hunter. I would trace your adventures and dream of my own. The sun still shines. Thank you, Guardian.
Cryptoarchaeology is hoping our efforts bear fruit.
There. Gonna need someone to shut off the power. I think that's it. There. I don't have training for that. I can definitely fix this.
You went out the front?
No.
What happened there?
Just wanted to kiss you goodbye.
Okay. You can bring this to the kitchen with you, it'd be nice. Thank you so much, and I love you.
You angels in your pocket.
Good luck. Don't get taken by the garden gnomes. Stoner pool life. Yeah, that's her life right now. Stoner pool life indeed.
Sexy est artist and twitched says. Destiny is to hit my blinker.
Mm-hmm. Seriously, Destiny's such a sweaty game. Alexa, turn gaming room lights red. Alright, I need to get comfortable. I had my snack. I got my drinks.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says, Alexa delay TGAT command. Alexa go to warp speed.
Seriously, right? This is like one of the first gen ones too. I need to get a new one. Cheers, right? Let's see the thing up.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says, interesting they changed computers to father from mother in one film.
Ah, God, my apologies. Fuck. Ugh. Hey, baby.
So when I was going out, and I really be upsetting because I was just going out. Butters ran upstairs. Really not happy with him at all. I'm not going up there because it's very late and pitch black.
Yeah, of course.
So
Yeah.
I'm not going up there. So as punishment, he's just gonna have to fucking deal with it. That's his fault. So whenever you're between, you know, death matches or whatever, you check his door every time.
So you're not gonna leave the door open for him?
No, no. because
Okay,
it
but
is
you want me?
unlocked
You're
and
gonna
that's his
punish
fault.
him and me?
Well, if that's how you feel about it, I guess
Yes.
I'll leave it ajar.
Freaking Keith. That kitty cat.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. There's cutouts, anyway.
Sexiest
Apparently
artist
he's the
in
leader
Twitch
of these
says,
exiled Elixni, but
Bud
nobody's
is
seen
be
him in a long
causing
time.
troubles.
They're a
He is.
recluse.
He went to our third
The
floor
Ionians say
unit,
he
which
can
is where
speak
my
through the
uncle
mouths of his
stays.
followers, like some kind
And
of psychic thing.
there's two other
That's absurd, right?
rooms up there. There are like
Have
one
you seen this
storage
little
and the other one's just empty.
ventriloquist act?
But the door is open to upstairs, so he would just like go up there.
Well, I'll believe it when I see
Now
it
my
myself.
uncle might be sleeping in his
I
room.
suggest
He
you do a
might
little
be-
bang and burn
Well,
and
he
drop their
is
leadership.
asleep. It's midnight.
Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
All right.
Sexiest artist in Twitch says. Nap time, have fun.
Have a good nap, guy. I'll see you around. We'll be around. Come on. Ugh.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Keels tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Painted Hersek 3 says. Best viewers on streambu.com, remove the space, Hija Ukso. Motionless tableware says. Yo, you tryna grow your stream faster? Viewers, subs, all that. I got something cool. Search the site on Google botsister.com HTLXQPQH.
Tighten your grip. Stance wide. Stout as cobbles. Swift as the northern wind. Remember, a duel be a conversation. There's two sides to every story, but only one which matters. Your own. Now, we would need ships. And I had been out of action for long enough. Allow me.
Odin's beard.
Invasor! Bellicum carite!
These Blackstones have done a poor job of fortifying our defenses. I needed to get that gate open, and fast. I should get to the ballista!
We're winning! Keep driving the back! I almost did this nice.
They're retreating! Victory is near!
I should get to the ballista!